Good morning, Airsians. Welcome back to Baobao's Adventures in Dawntrail. When we last left off our intrepid adventurer, she was about to make arrangements to sail to the upper reaches of Cosmouca. But first, Wuklamot wanted me to join her for an errand. Ready? The markets of Wachimekimeki are to the east on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Ah, I am escorting you. That is fine. I have already unlocked the etherite over there because I have foresight. Roleplay. Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Terrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you within 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Baobao, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Wachimekimeki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Baobao. Yeah. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. Yeah, we have. No? That's the artisan from the boat crossing. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fontaine. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if you could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. I will find him first because I know exactly where he is. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. You found him. Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tulialal, I worked as a goldsmith, the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Alda, Thames Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre! I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. All right then. You offered a morsel and then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, Not me! I'm Woklamat, third promise of Tulialal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course. You're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? You can't measure your worth by the success of others. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Now you gotta actually ask him. What is truly important? Oh, you're still here. Oh, sorry, Baobao. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I am glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. Woklamat wonders how Fontaine is getting on. We literally just left him. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I've found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I am a goldsmith from Alda in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachimeki. If you will have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachimeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachimeki artisan. Ooh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erinville waiting. I know better than to hold myself to an impossible standard. The only thing that matters is the joy my craft can bring to others. I still don't have access to... Is there a quest? No, it's just not available yet. Excuse me, miss, but are you a tradeswoman by chance? You have the hands of someone with a long, storied career. Hands that I would beg you to lend to the good people of Tyrrell. Here we accept petitions for aid on behalf of the Wing of Reflection. Be they from the common citizenry or fellow artisans, we use any and all tools of the trade at our disposal to ensure the needs of Tyrrell are met. Since its founding, myriad tribes have gathered here unto Tulialal, commerce flourishing as the years passed. However, as one might expect from such a diverse people, business practices also varied greatly from tribe to tribe. While there are difficulties in trade we have yet to overcome, a great many troubles were resolved when the Dawn Servant established the wing-weave system. We serve as an intermediary between those who require aid and the tradespeople with the requisite skills needed to fulfill these petitions in the form of leaves. Are you familiar with leaves? Hailing from across the salt, I would assume so. The Head of Reason adopted the system from the guild leaves employed in Eorzea. The leaf plates used to depict the Dawn Servant's journey building this nation and the lessons learned from his companions along the way. A reminder that only together can we make Tulialal thrive. Of course, this sentiment of solidarity also extends to allies from abroad, much like you, which is to say we would be honored to have your assistance. Cool. Back to Sage. I wandered through the Bayside markets and found earrings almost identical to mine. They indeed seem to be a common travel charm, just as Maplu described. All that waiting was making me hungry, so I tried a taco from both Shabalyav, TA, and Aunt T's. I think I prefer tea souls, spicier flavors. I went to examine the Tulialal saga. Should we continue apace, we shall soon come face to face, or rather face to knee, with those enormous Yakuy. I am told some of them tower over even the hulking Gulul Jahaja. I wonder what Erinville's alternate means of travel is. Lamiati, he asked us to meet him at the harbor. The harbor. Not the dirigible. Not the alpaca. The harbor. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. What is that? It's a punitoy. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punitoys. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Cosmouco rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tyrol now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Koana! Lamati, traveling up the river, I presume. It seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends. It's been, well, not that long. Thancred! Uriage! What are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Skullark, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tulialal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace. Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Uriange at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Quana and Woklamat are vying for the throne. As Quana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents? Including us? We were sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Quana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and we expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the punitoi to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to drive them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Kryl and I will stand on guard with Baobao. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphanod. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well! That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Let the hunt begin. I shall dance my dance until I eat my food. Okay, be right back. have eaten our food. We are putting up our buffs. And we are going into Ihuikatumu. Want to have that Saigon salad. Kutumu! First dungeon of the new expansion. And there's a Hrothgar address. I was gently patted, Becky. Cute in the garnet outfit. She dyed it black. I like it. Is Bakul Jaja ahead of us? Be ready for anything! That's my secret, Aaron Bill. I'm always ready. Ooh, it crit, let's go. Aaronville, we're losing speed! I can't command a pony toy like this. The harness is broken. I'm sorry, but we have to pull over to the bank. We won't be going anywhere until I can make repairs. Hope no one is suspicious of my perfect knowledge of this dungeon. Why am I top damage? Becky, why am I top damage? Sage main against normal dungeon people. Who will win? Yay! Level 92! I've learned Psyche. I need to put it on my bar. It's not on my bar. Shit. Where are you? Where are you, Psyche? Where are you, Psyche? There we go. Fia goes there. Okay. Yay! Psyche, go! Feels good. I like the levels of the dungeon. It's fun. You bastards! Wrong person. Yep. I haven't seen Embolden. Like, at all. Oh no, he's doing a dance! He's doing a dance! His dancing has intensified. There's Embolden, randomly. Oh, turned around. I'm going over here. It seems safe. Oh no, he's spitting. I don't think that sounds fun. I would like. Oh, that's quite a lot of spit. Didn't even break prognosis. So... Let's effing go! That's the next boss. Man, this red mage really is just voting present. Gross! Apex Predator. Appalling. Buddy, you knew I was new! Charges right in as I'm watching the cutscene. Like, it gives you the new person notice at the start of the dungeon. I guess the Gunbreaker was super patient. I'm sorry I play so competently that you think I'm not new. I'm new though. I've never been here before in my life. Because I was out of that. ever cure yourself. You're fine. We did the dungeon! Crack my back a little. Good job, everybody. It's a very cute outfit. Oh, Petit Punitoy. I won it! Yeah! And I got 3 comms. Totally new, never done it before. Never done it before. Never seen that place before in my life. Here they are. We're fine. We're fine. Those caverns you traversed were dug by Yakoi. While I appreciate the lesson, O wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? I didn't realize I was advancing without auto text. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Oh, yes, amazing. Now please let me off. There's no reason they shouldn't have hoisted that section. It was so short. And the text was auto text and I couldn't pause it. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Woklamad? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all! A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Look, Lamont. Ignore me, it's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I may say one thing... Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Baobao. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I want a pony toy minion. Oh, I have an ancient one. Oh, I think I got that from a mock tome event. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, but admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna get right on that. Hey, guess what I found? This guy. Yeah, it's Famfrit. You can come to Famfrit and kill him. Oh my god, Ginger. Yeah. She's like, I'm having a bad day! I guess. Southeast. Do I go around the front of it? Oh, I guess so. Yep. I have a little baby Punitoy! He's so cute! To the northwest. west? Really? Oh, that's the other direction, actually. It's gotta be in there somewhere. Leave me alone. I have business. I'm standing on business. An A-rank hunt train is passing through. If you would like to join a party, I am not able to join, but thank you. Widowmakers, no! No! To the west. There it is. To the south. No, leave me alone, Swamp Monk. Oh, there it is. To the west, to the west. Marbles! Uh-oh. Full of beans! The bean is full of beans! I heard that row. Fine, I'll kill you. Northwest, okay. I think they've adjusted the location of some of the currents. Because I remember one being in a cave. And I did not find a cave current. Where are we at? We got one ground current left. Yeah, I would have found it by now. Northwest. What was I just saying about the cave? Yeah. All right. Lost fired bank. We did it. Okay, well, I am doing that. Psyche. Oops. Fia. I don't care about. Okay, where's Physis? Physis. Numa. Caracol. And Panhaima. And what's the last one? Hollows? Where are you? There you go. Okay. That is a little bit too high up. Layout. What's that one? Hotbar 3? I'm not using Hotbar 3. Go right there. And I want you to be a little bigger. 2%. Yeah, there we go. Let's save. Perfect. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you settled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a little ride. Ah! Rude. He will not let me register. This is discrimination against Lalafell specifically. This seems a cozy spot for Woklama to let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her. This place is called Many Fires for the constant stream of peddlers and travelers who make camp here after climbing the stairs. This side of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. The striking colors of the vegetation alone. Yeah, now that I've decided to share, I feel so nervous. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire and there's a meal preparation to be done. I'm a culinarian! I'm a master culinarian! I will cook! I will devote an entire day of stream to doing the Wachumeki Meki quests, but that's not today. Thank you.
物心ついた時にはもう連王宮で暮らしててさ。ただ生まれはイクブラーシャ、ヤクテル樹海にあるシュバラール族の集落だって聞いてる。一度も訪ねたことはねえんだけどな。私にとっちゃ親は親父ただ一人だけだしよ。
その気持ちわかるわ。私も本当の両親のことは覚えてないから、知りたいと思ってた頃もあったけれど、いつからかそんな気持ちも忘れちゃった。私にはガラフおじいちゃんがいてくれたし。
へえ、クルルも私と似たような境遇だったんだな。親父は私やコーナ兄さんを実の子みたいに愛してくれた。ゾラージャ兄さんっていう血のつながった子供もいたのに。
His trueborn son is kind of an a-hole.
昔私が獣の住む森に入り込んじまった時も親父が真っ先に探しに来てくれてさ。ビビって泣いてる私のことを叱ったってよかったんだ。なのに部の親父と来たらよく生きてたなーなんて褒めるんだぜ。まあ結局その後今は眠ってるリの親父に説教されたけどな。森の危険性について何時間も延々と。普段は優しい親父だけど鍛錬の時は厳しくてさ。今思えば私が王女として立派に生きていけるように本気で向き合ってくれてたんだよな。なのに私は全然その期待に応えられてね。自分の国なのに知らねえことばっかりだしよ。アルパカのことだってイヒーハナ祭のことだって何一つ知らなかった。大した経験もないくせにトライオラの中で生きてるだけでトラル大陸のことを分かった気になってたんだ。私にはコーナ兄さんのような知恵もゾラージャ兄さんのような力もない。虚勢を張っているだけで王女として未熟だ。
Why do you want the throne?
そんなのこの国のみんなのために決まってるだろう。親父が作った平和なトライオラを守りたい。だから私は王に。そうか、そうなんだよな。王を目指す気持ちに兄さんたちは関係ないんだ。
Correct.
私が頑張る理由は最初から みんなのためだったんだから。
自分で言ってたでしょ。知るってことが大事だって。聞いて、感じて、考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば、明日のあなたは今日のあなたより理想に近づけているんじゃないかしら。
みんな悪い。情けねえところを見せちまったな。トライオラの王女だとかって虚勢を張るのはもうやめだ。知らねえことだらけならこれから一つずつ知っていく。それからもっと好きになるんだ。私が守りたいこの国やみんなのことを。私は私らしくこの道を突き進んでいくぜ。そんで絶対に黄金鏡を見つけてやるんだ。クルルのじいちゃんのことを知るためにもな。
ありがとう、ウクラマトさん。でもおじいちゃんのことまで背負わなくていいのよ。ガラフ・バルデシオンは未知の危機から人々を救うために活動していた人。その孫娘として誰かを傷つけたり辛い目に遭わせたりしてまで調査を進めたいわけじゃないの。一緒に進みましょう。できれば楽しみながら、みんなで思い切りやって気持ちよく勝つの。そのために私も全力で手を貸すわ。
ああ、そうだね。我々は同じ道を進む仲間だ。皆で力を合わせて黄金鏡へとたどり着こう。
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp,
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
何やら盛り上がってるみたいだが、兄として妹に一声かけなくていいのか？その必要はありませんよ。お二人こそよろしいのですか？ラマチに協力している方々はお仲間なのでしょう。だというのに敵対するような状況になってしまって。俺たちはお前に協力しちゃいるが、あいつらと敵対してるつもりはないさ。無論お前を王にするために必要なら正々堂々やり合ってやるがな。
何のしがらみもなく彼らと競い合う機会などこれまでありませんでしたから、少しばかり私の心も躍っているようです。
man, they really teased a Scion fight hard, and then it never happened.
それにしても魔法大学の首席卒業者やバルデシオン委員会の代表までがラマチに協力しているとは厄介な方々が現れたものです。加えてあの冒険者、あなた方の言う通りの人物ならば手強いどころの話ではありません。だからといって継承の儀を諦めるつもりは毛頭ありませんが。
Dankard's like, I could give her a run for her money, and I'm like, nah. I know all your moves, old man. Not actually an old man.
改めて気づきました。アルパカダよりの物流では大嵐などの天災で容易に寸断され、民の暮らしが危険にさらされてしまう。 だから僕がシャーレアンで学んだ技術を生かしてもっと豊かに安全な生活を実現しなければならない。この国はもっと変えていける。僕がやってみせますよ。まあ今はそれでいいさ。
I believe in you, Kawana.
この旅はお前にいろいろなものを聞いて感じて考えさせるだろうからな。
He's like,
ところで俺はこの継承の儀で引っかかってることがある。黄金鏡に至るための条件についてだ。
yeah, that wasn't well plotted, Ghoul Jaja.
扉にかけられた封印を解いて王となるのは7つの試練を超えたものじゃない。
勝者は7つの秘跡を手に入れたもの。
I don't like it either. Because someone can cheat their way to the win.
おそらくこの先はもっと荒れるでしょうね。
Meanwhile, with the first promise.
他の皆さんはまだ到着しておらぬようですな。手だれの協力者を連れていてもコーナ様とウクラマト様ではゾラージャ様には一歩及びますまい。なぜならあなた様こそ相当の血を引く唯一無二の存在、奇跡の子。
Kiseki no ko. That means miracle child, not resilient
連
son.
合の座を継ぐために生まれてきたと言っても過言ではありません。
Kind of changes the whole nuance.
そのような肩書きに意味などない。
そういえば継承の儀に黄金鏡が関係するという噂を聞いてからグルージャジャ様に近しいものを探ってみたのですがね。彼らはこんなことを口にしていたのです。黄金鏡に至ることができた者は未来を変えるほどの力を得られるらしいと。本当にそんな力があるならぜひとも私もあやかりたいものですから、そろそろ動こうかと。利用価値があると示せなければ放り出されてしまいますから。先に確認しておきますが、私の策が誰に向こうとあなた様を王にするためならば問題ありませんな。
戦では誰もが平等に血を流しうる。王族とて例外ではない。故に人は戦の愚かさを知ることができるのだ。
You are an arrogant boy who knows nothing. And earlier with Bakul Jaja.
少
少しは楽しませてくれるかと思ったが、所詮ただのデクノボーだったな。
ミス猫ちゃんはあの後どうなっただろうね。
Of course not.
簡単に死なれちゃつまらねえが、それならそれでまだ遊び相手は2人もいる。
お頭は継承の儀に勝って王になったらどんな国にしたいとか考えてるんで。
だこと俺様にはどうでもいい。
オイラたちはただ相当こそが優れた種だって証明するだけさ。
そうなれば父上と母上は喜ぶだろうぜ。
それにオイラたちが王様になれば劣等種どもを追い出して血族みんなでトライオラで暮らすことができる。
それ最高じゃねえか。さっさとあんな神経くせえ森から出してやらねえとな。そうと決まれば出発だ。先行して調子に乗ってる一つ頭の王子様にここらで種の違いを分からせてやるぜ。
We're not going to win.
お待ちください。
一人足りねえと思ったらどこで道草食ってやがった。
船から落ちた時は死を覚悟しましたが、なんとかここまで。でもちょっと腕をやっちまいやしてね。少しばかり治療と休息を。
従者ごときがオイラたちの足を引っ張る気。ついてこられないなら置いていくだけだよ。
悪いな、弟がこう言ってるんだ。獣の餌になりたくなけりゃ足がちぎれてでも必死についてこいや。
そんな、俺は蒼潔の教えを、祝福の兄弟を信じて必死についてきたんですよ。待って、頼みます。置いていかないで。
I mean, at least he didn't kill you on the spot. So that's something. I have some small experience with the pressures of leadership, and crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. If anything good can be said to have come of all my failures, I hope it is my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. It doesn't matter if Wiklamat's scared of alpacas or gets sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Wiklamat seems much happier for it. It is good to see Wiklamat more sure of herself. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Hey, Sage level 93. I am ahead of the story, so I'm gonna go back to Warrior. Erenbell is concerned about dangers on the road. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favorite hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoral Ja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. And story is at 92, so I'm gonna do a quick try roulette to see if I can get me evened up. got all my ground ether currents, so the only things left to have are story ether currents. Oh, I see. This is the river which feeds the waterfalls above Akanu. I felt eyes on us several times as we made our way here, though they soon seemed to lose interest. Again and again I am struck by the majesty of the falls. It is difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of water this natural wonder produces. The bandit's lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I'd prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. Reasonable and fair, Ehrenbell. Quick trial roulette, let's go. Come on. Oh my god, come on. Tacos! Had some tacos al pastor in my saddlebag. Again, it's the DPS. Uh-oh. Oh no, I hope she's okay. Good luck! Oh, Troll Barton. Holy shit. Good night, sweet prince. That's risky. You guys can't stay in the middle. You can't stay in the middle. It's a baby warrior! They're level 70. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Now we can drink tea. Let's see who dies. I think I saw at least one person. No, no, everyone's still alive. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, Ginger, I smell poop. Do you have poop on your butt? Oh, it's real strong. It's always funny to see someone go flying at diamond dust. Limit breaker, I ain't gonna do it. They leveled up. Yay! I have learned damnation. I got 2 comms. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back to continue the story. Oh wow, someone just drove through me on their way to a fade. Okay. Look, Lamont. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party this size. Earthenshire is just a little further ahead and on the opposite bank of Miakabekzoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. Alright, plum sauce. Let's go. Oh wait, I have to kill some of these. Oh, I only needed one? Cool. I wish I hadn't lost my fingerless gloves again. I could really use them right now. I don't know. The four typical places they would be are here, my desk upstairs, in my closet on top of my dresser, or in the bathroom on the counter, and I've checked all of those places. So this is Earthenshire. Goodness me, it's like the entire village is made of pottery. Did you find them? Were they... Oh god. Oh my god.
I think I remember seeing them there.
Thank you. It's a little chilly this morning. Goodness me, it's like the entire village is made of pottery. Even as Hanu culture is distinct from the Vanu, Moblin society has developed quite differently to that of their goblin cousins. Not another claimant in sight. Does that mean we're ahead or behind? We're kind of in the middle. This is it, the village where the Lay of Pots from the Tulilal saga took place. Earthenshire. Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Huh? Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redirock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Redirock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm so sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should never have left Wachimeki Meki. You see? The Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earth and Shire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me a chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. Many hands make light work. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Redirock truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist Help Hand Rakarok. You other four, follow Redirock. There are other help hands in need of help hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing and being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how you practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Okay, I can only go to many fires? I can't go down below? That's weird. Oh, I must not have talked to the alpaca hands there. I think I've found our help hand. First we'll solve this problem for the moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken, and the pots are emptying! We're here to help. You've come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Do I have any earring containers? I don't think I do. No. If I see a quest for an earring, I should take it. We're gonna keep going on warrior, because the other two jobs are at 93 already. Rakarok needs help learning about the Potsworn Kahe. What Rakarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please, guess think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guessing. Well, I can tell by the way he's wiping his brow that he is too warm. He is definitely too warm. He needs a breeze in here. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? He needs upgraded gear. His tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. He probably doesn't like shakshuka. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. You made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also Hitsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hitsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Baobao? Yes, indeed. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ah, Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help-hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. We should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Yep, count on me. Look around for a tunnel. You're Baobao, aren't you? What brings you out here? I'm doing an errand. Ah, the issue with caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are tasked instead with tending the injured. We run our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. settlements in Kozumauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlayan technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Baobao. I'll be keeping my axe sharp for you, Urianger. And Thancred. You're Thancred. There it is. You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shard. I'm small! That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I'm out of options. The crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. Ragnarok, I have a drafty shard. Is that a cool breeze Ragnarok feels? Why, yes. Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. We're good at making things! Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. He looks very refreshed. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pocket pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a peace worthy of a potsworn. Ta-da! An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volkshunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. We done good. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news! Thank you for letting me know. So, this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your kind words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kozumuka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlatan goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulilal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hitsaro, far more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tiral's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hitsaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. I tried a serving of the dish we prepared for Kahe. It was so good I had a second helping. Would that I could forget that time. Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Now my workspace is just the way I like it. I have inspiration oozing from every pore. Think that lantern was nice? Just wait until my next masterpiece. Quana has details to share concerning the forthcoming Feat of Pots. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in a large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. I also ran into the Levair twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Redderuck waiting. Redderuck thanks you for assisting Helphand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the potsworn to stay. How did you fare? We made a potsworn happy today. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthenshire First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoral Jah! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones, the resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zoral Jah was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again! Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As Redderuck has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tulial merchants will suffer. So Rhetoric sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Rhetoric's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoral Jaw's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Rhetoric declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Well, you're fucked. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's still not gonna work. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tulilal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kawana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachimeki Meki? That seems the logical place to start. Back to Tulilal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Oh. No, no, no! I can't do it! I can't stomach another boat ride! You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Wuklamot, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. We will? Are you sure? Huh. I'm positive. Mostly. You're gonna make it. Oh, they just transported us directly there. That's nice. What obstacle will Bakul Jaja throw at us next? Or will he try something more direct? Did we mention the potsworn in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft? The four of us must have chanted the same cheer dozens, if not hundreds of times. Erenville was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. Wuklamot suffers such terrible bouts of seasickness. I wish I had a spell or potion that could ease her nausea. I have procured many unusual items for clients, but meeting the personalized needs of a potsworn is not an experience I'd care to repeat. Ugh. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Ihuikatumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I could help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Robley can help us recruit a Potsworn. I don't think you were ever trying to hide it. And I'm real close on Machinist too, so let's do some quick roulettes on that job too. Not there yet. I don't think I'm there yet either. The Sorrow? Yeah, no. Got the Alpaca. I can go get the 2 Colibri, but that's all I can reach right now. Let's go get a 2 Colibri. While we wait. Back to Wachon Pelo! I'm in the wrong place. Back to Okhanu! And I didn't speak to the Alpaca Keep here. I was not expecting to see this guy again today. Ah, we got a new bonus. Oh, that's cute. I was going to be really impressed if that was the new raid chess piece. Is Babyface Champion's Jacket of Maiming. I forgot my Endwalker opener, so I did not have Queen. I did good. I covered 2 of them. Some idiot covered none of them. I think he's angry. that is the exact wrong thing to do. This is fine. This is not concerning at all. Haha! I did not get hit by right Cinderwing. Tooth? The tooth has come out? Don't touch me, I'm already over here. Leave me alone. Did it! I have maximum second chance points. Did I level up? Nope. I don't want to do an alliance raid. Bathroom, and then I will be back to speak with Robley. Ironville brought us here on our first tour of the city, but time did not permit a close look. I should like to observe these masters at work. Wachimeki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kinds. If we're to find a Potsworn candidate, I can think of no better place to begin our search. So this is the Wachimeki that Wokelmat was talking about. I had yet to make it this far in my one. I had yet to make it this far in my wanderings. Surely at least one person will answer Wokelmat's call for a Potsworn. Maybe Master Ropley can help us. Phew! The fresh harbor air was just what I needed. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachimeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know of with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? That Eorhian goldsmith. What about him? You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewellery store across the Salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Baobao TA. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Will do. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Terrible reference. You're fired. Hey, do I get to... Can I look at the script exchange here? Is it purple only? Nope. Whee! Oh, I'm still not sure about this. Oh, Baobao, you're here too. The Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wished to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a Potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new Potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachimeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tulialal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tulialalan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Onjintain, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me, Baruch Evu, owner of Shabali FTA? I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now gain access to role quests. I am not ready to pick up role quests right now, but thank you, good sir. Feels ungrateful to leave so soon after Master Ropley granted me employment, but surely he'll understand. I do this for the future of Tulilal. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fonjintain has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own, handpicked to serve the Third Promise, is a great honor for Wachimeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Yo, I can help with that. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tulialal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachimeki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fonjintain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fonjintain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. You may now unlock deliveries for Wachimeki. Speak to Ropley and pursue new endeavors as you progress through the rite of succession. I will separately set aside some time for that. Wicklamat needs to pay a visit to the palace. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Just looking to see if I can make any leveling food. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously awaiting your return. Baobao of the Third Promise's entourage. I have been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wicklamat. Understood, sir. He wants to fight. He wants to fight. He wants to fight. The Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. I'm ready! Put me in, coach! Do I get paid? Because Estinian got paid. I deserve twice as much as Estinian. At least. Well, that's true. I'm not a spendthrift like Estinian.
I would say easy mark.
He is an easy mark, yeah.
戦いと名のつくもんに負けたことがなくてな。部の頭だけに武王なんて呼ばれてもいい。凸国のやり使い、エスティニアンはなかなかだったが、勝敗をつける前に都を離れちまった。いい加減強者との戦いに飢えてたところでな。船乗りたちの噂によれば、お前、凸国じゃ高名な冒険者らしいじゃねえか。
Yes, yes, I am.
だが、向こうでどれだけの戦功を上げてきたとしても、その武勇、 わしの元まで届くかね。
Why, yes, I am. Why don't we find out? Baobao in particular loves to be underestimated.
上等だ。届けてみせよ。たぎってきた。なに安心しろ。殺しはせん。だが手心を加えるつもりもない。
That's my line, Gulojaja.
戦いを通してお前の力を測らせてもらうぞ。
This would have been better if I had been on Viper, but I don't have Viper leveled enough. Nope. He didn't call him the spearman, he said his name. Doubling, eh? Doubling again. fun. I'm glad for you. No, come on. Ha! Yeah, I'm tiny, but I'm formidable. Don't underestimate me based on my size. We're done? I think we're done. Oh no, he's gonna make me do an AT. Fine. You won't win.
Yosh, ここまでだ。いいものを見せてもらったぜ。わしの本気の攻めを受け切ったやつはお前が初めてよ。リの頭が眠っているとはいえ、一回の冒険者ぐらい叩き潰してやるつもりだったんだが。エスティニアンが言った通り、お前はとんでもないやつだな。急にふっかけちまって悪かったな。強者との戦いに飢えていたと言ったが、別の理由もあってよ。お前が大切な娘を託すにふさわしい人物がどうしても直接見極めたくなったってのが本音でな。あいつは部の頭であるわしに似たところがあってよ。熱くなりすぎて危機に陥ることもあるはずだ。だが仲間を守ることに長けたお前の力があれば、ラマチの盾となり支えることもできるだろう。ここから先はトライオラの王としてじゃなくてよ、ラマチの親父として話がしたい。悪いが付き合ってくれるか。礼を言うぜ。早速だがな、これまで一緒に旅をしてきてラマチをどう見る？王女として、依頼主として、あるいは一人の人間としてでも構わねえ。お前がラマチを見てどう思ったか聞かせてくれ。
She is young, but has potential.
やはりわかるか。その通り、あいつはまだ王位につくには未熟だ。この国に生きる部族たちが持つ歴史も文化も信仰も知らん。あいつが知っているのはこの王都から見える景色だけだ。だがそれはラマチに限った話じゃない。ここまで継承の儀を進んできたならもう気づいてるだろう。
None of your kids are ready to rule.
継承の儀を争う4人全員が継承候補者として問題を抱えていることに。そもそも継承の儀とは王にふさわしい器を選ぶためのものじゃねえ。王としてふさわしい器へと磨くための儀式なのだ。故に継承の儀を通して成長できなければそれまで誰にも王位は譲らねえ。親としちゃ我が子らがそれにふさわしい人物となってくれるよう願っちゃいるがな。とんだ茶番に付き合わせて悪い。お前たちのような新しい風があいつらに変化を促してくれるんじゃねえかと期待してるんだ。特にお前は冒険者として多くの土地を歩き、そこに生きる人々や文化を知り愛し愛されてきただろう。お前が思うやり方でいい。先達としてラマチと共に同じ道を歩き、時に導き、時に背中を押してやってほしい。
いたいた。久しぶりにナミイカの飯でも食って戻ろうと思ったら、お前が親父に呼び出されたって聞いてよ。さては親父、私の目を盗んでこいつと手合わせを。
バレちまったらしょうがねえ。まあ心配せずとも継承の儀に支障が出るほどコテンパンにしちゃいねえさ。お前の仲間を借りちまって悪かったな。この先も仲良くやれよ。
ったく、この旅で親父の凄さを改めて感じたところだったのに。こんな手合わせ好きのジジイはほっといて、もう行こうぜ。
頼んだぜ、冒険者。コーナが連れてきた連中も継承候補者たちの問題には花から気づいていたようだった。さとすると、ここからしんどいのは残りの2組か。 熟さを認めてくれるやつをそばにつけず、さてどうなる。
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zaralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was... Wilklamop thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the forward cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fongidane. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Huh? Wokavoo! What are you doing here? Ah! I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wished to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokovu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely into the Modelin's care. Meanwhile, in Kazumauka,
こうも簡単に壺匠に志願する者が現れるとは。領土拡大の夢を見せてくださるあなたに恩を売っておこぼれに預かろうというのでしょう。
利用価値がある者には土地などいくらでもくれてやる。
言葉だけは気前よく聞こえるが、あの口ぶり、公正さから出たものではあるまい。本質的に領土にも富にも執着がないのだ。ならば世界を一つに平らげた先に何を求める？
邪魔だ。
確認しとくが、壺匠を奪っちゃいけないなんて決まりはなかったよ
な。幕府じゃじゃ、どういうつもりだ？
黄金鏡にたどり着くには7つの史跡を揃えればいいだけ。つまり試練なんて真面目にやる必要はないってことさ。
それに一つ頭君にもそろそろ教えてやろうと思ってよ。蓮王の血を引く奇跡の子だがなんだか知らねえが、所詮は総統として生まれてこられなかった出来損ない。蓮王の後継者としてふさわしいのは同じ総統であるこの俺様だってことをな。さあ武器を脱ぎな。一つ頭の劣等士との差をその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
お待ちくだされ、ゾラージャ様。そやつにはまだ利用価値が。殺さず痛めつける程度でどうか。
どうした？ビビって動けなくなったか？それなら
One hit KO.
感謝します。
殺すのはいつでもできる。
Yeah, he's not exactly a challenge.
承の儀、まだまだ面白くなるぞ。
We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at S. Thames Aesthetics in Alda. Wonderful! Impressive! You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot. This is it, then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have met the requirements of the feat of pots. Redrock, present your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. Cute little blue stone. Where is she storing all of these? That makes 3. More potsworn candidates! Come, come, tell Redrock your tales! Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zoral Jah's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply the Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tyrell with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulilal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tulilal to progress to its advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Redrock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tulilal, there were no pot pacts for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a Warmake people. We feared death had come for us, but Gula Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gula Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. Bakujaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third promise? Rakarok would repay you for hand-helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Huh? Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yakui friends. They live up the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us to their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. It unsettles me that Zeralja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. The head of reason in Redorak's story sounds so different from the head of resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. The stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but are also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. What are we to make of this? These tales raise many questions. Let us hope that giants have answers. Let's see, I am attuned to Earthenshire. Let's grab a couple of questies. Alright. Snohomish County declares measles outbreak. Huh. Muvamook is searching for a strange face to Earthenshire. You are Baobao, are you not? She who has been strength-lending to Wooklamad. Could Muvamook ask that you strength-lend her in turn? The matter is this. Muvamook's craft hand is to retire after long years. He lips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so, but for this he needs the hand help of a strange face to the village. Anfroy is his name. He is always very murky-worded with his requests, so Muvamook is not sure what hand help he needs, but if you could exchange tongue flaps with him, she would be very, very happy, feels. I must jump. Yes, I'm Anfroy. Do I know? Wait, aren't you the friend of the Third Promise? The adventurer from across the salt who was asking about pot pacts. Ah, I see! Muvamook sent you. I only said I needed the help of a stranger to Earthenshire. Trust her to pick an honest-to-goodness hero. The task I have for you is but a trifling one, but it's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all, all you can about Muvamook. There's nothing untoward about it, I assure you. I'm interested in what she's interested in. Her hobbies, her likes and dislikes, what she holds dear, and so forth. But for certain reasons that I'll share with you later, she can't know this. We've been working together for decades, but now as my pot pact is about to end, I find that I know next to nothing about her. But perhaps others who work closely with the Moblins might. I feel like this goes against their religion. Uplander wants to know what brain tickles Muvamook. That's an easy ask. Muvamook never lip-flaps about anything other than her potsworn, Anfroy. She says he is just as good a tricksy crafter as he is a crafty tricker, always playing crafty tricks. One day Anfroy draws little arrows around the village, showing Potsworn how to leave Earthenshire without help hands eye-catching them. But many laugh-minded pot friends follow the arrows and leave for secret hidey places in the woods. Mobbies are frighty feels over disappearing Potsworn. Potsworn come back all glitter teeth, but help hands are steam ears. All except Muvamook. She goes around the village, saying guilt words to every mobby for Anfroy's sneaky trick. Deep heart, though, it is clear that she is nothing but happy feels to have him back. Talotic. What does Muvamook value most? Her potsworn, of course. Any mobby who says otherwise is a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her heart-side at all times, or so she once lip-slipped to Tarnatic. He hasn't a flimsy thought what this treasure might be, but whatever it is, it's sure proof of the friend bond between them. Muvamook and Anfroy. Yes, I know the pair well. She's famously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. It's not that she thinks him unequal to the tasks, you understand. Quite the opposite, in fact. She knows how exacting his standards are, and how discontented he would be if his work failed to meet them. So anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards or design something differently to how he judges best, Muvamook will always leap to his defense. As for what she enjoys, well, her delight in Anfroy's creations has not dulled at all in all the years they've worked together. I should think she likes nothing more. She's very dedicated to you. Ah, you're back. So, what did you find out? She really thinks that much of me. They say that Moblin helphands love nothing more than helping their charges, and it seems it's true, though it wouldn't hurt for her to show it a little more often. But that's not the only thing you learned, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need, so I suppose it's about time I told you what I need it for. The truth is... You! Stop bothering my potsworn! Is Baobao still hard at help-handing? Yes, she is, so I'll thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete. Always such angry words. Movamook means no bother, just needs to do daily mob duty, sharpening tools until they sparkly shine. And I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Not now, anyway. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the Pot Pact, Movamook will uphold her pact part. It is her duty as help hand. Why do you always have to be so... I'm sorry, Movamook, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Baobao is finished. Then Movamook will do as Anfoy asks, though it makes her shamefaced. She will hand turn to other duties. If Anfoy needs her, he has only to hail call. I wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my aim. That aim being to make a farewell present for Movamook. In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times, when the help hands have grown too few for the number of potsworn, her service hasn't lapsed an ilm. Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered I didn't really know anything about her at all. I tried to speak with her, to learn what really makes her tick, but she always brushed me off, said her only wishes as a humble help hand was to see my wishes realized. That got me thinking. Perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by the Pot Pact. Someone like you, and by all the gods, the plan worked! I have an idea for her present now. All that remains is to craft it, but without Movamook's help, that might be a little more difficult than usual. If you'd be willing to play help hand a little longer, I'll make it worth your while. See you, loser. I got my ether current. Vendavok is in a flighty fright. Danger straits! Danger straits! Vendavok's twinkle crafter has gone missing! Vendavok asks all around the village, and some say that he went to pay a visit to the Imperious, the giant's prey place. But prey place is a danger place, full of friend-munching fiends. You are a fighter, are you not? Will you sword lend for Vendavok and save her dear twinkle crafter from certain doom? Yes, I will do that for you. After I chastise your Pot Pact for being an idiot. Yo, my man, what are you doing here? You're looking for a twinkle crafter? That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans, specializing in jewelry making. Vendavok was concerned for my safety, you say? Kind of her to send me my own personal guard. I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Yakuoi, you see. I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. Yet I have never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further, but with you at my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Such as what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands, and they have not been kind to the creations they left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain, this impressive gate for one. They say that the Yakuoi towered yalms above even its tallest Chibral, but I wonder if their architecture might have been playing some part in exaggerating those tales. Its sheer sense of scale serving to inflate the giant's own... But enough speculation. Let us press on. We have much to discover. I did not consent to this. I came here to drag you home by the hair. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eyes to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traversed the sky, so too would the shadows of the towers above paint patterns on the ground below. And not just any patterns, oh no, calculations. Every stone cut and placed with mathematical precision, dividing the movement of the stars and the changing of the seasons. A triumph of both form and function. True artistry. But wait, what's that over there by the cliff's edge? Quickly, with me! I'm gonna grab that turban, and I'm gonna yank you home. Yeah, see, this is what you get. Had enough? Thank you, and forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every elm of this place, I clean forgot the reason I'd never done so before. But if anything is worth risking one's life for, it is surely this. Why, just look at this tower! It's a work of art! To the untrained eye, it might appear little more than a pile of stone, but look at how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbors. And not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. They surely inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspiring reverence, that's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon a cliff top, if not to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below, those who were beneath them in every way? Or it's a watchtower. One cannot help but admire them. Their creations should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for jewelry craft had been cooling of late, but now I'm positively burning with inspiration. If the Yakui's creations can echo through the ages, then so too can mine. To Earthenshire and eternity! Well, whatever lights the fire, my man. Big thanks for bringing the Twinkle Crafter back to us. Not only is he safe and well, but full of mind fruit, too. He says that he found it on the giant's prey place. This need for mind fruit is common among the Potsworn. Some try to find it in history, some in nature, some even in firewater. It is our side of the pact to keep them well supplied with it, a duty that is a constant source of brain pain. But oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it. Such fresh thinking! Vendavok can't wait to see what our friendly Twinkle Crafter Wanglecrafts next. I forgot to change back to machinist. So close to leveling up. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Now we're about to go through an entirely unnecessary side quest. But it's actually main scenario. The Highlands are where the Lay of Proof took place, that being Gulul Jaja's encounter with the Yakhui. But 'tis also the stage for the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Villagarmanda. I am most curious to know what the rite will demand of us there. We're to meet with the Yakhui at last. One day we're sailing up rivers, and the next we're hiking up mountains. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urqupacha Highlands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. You're about to become a huge dumbass. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Redrock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. You have the look of a bandit. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. No, there is a need for all of us to come. At least me. At least me. Come on. You're not this stupid. Knowing Woklamat, she was probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper or something equally careless. He had rather an interesting hair for a Hyur, or should I say Tonawatwa? In any case, strange that I never noticed him while we were in Earthenshire. That man seemed familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. I'm eager to continue to the Highlands and meet Yakoi face to face. We've heard much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect. Oh no, we've all been infected with a case of the stupids. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. Yeah, let's give him a real good head start. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? We can literally see Earthenshire right here. But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Woklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redrock who had business with her, yes? That's what the suspicious man said, yes. Honestly, this whole subplot insulted everyone's intelligence. She doesn't seem to be here. Something is not right. I can feel it. I pray not untoward has befallen the third promise. I thought Woklamat was just being her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Woklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who is that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamatye? Is she not with you? Yeah, no, we lost her. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Apparently I was inflicted with a case of stupid. That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Baobao and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. I swear I'm not actually this stupid. Come, we should begin our search. I would never, never have let her walk off on her own like that. Especially after promising her father I would take care of her. Like, come on! This is most worrisome. If Redrock hears anything, she will let you know. Kwana is anxious to begin the search for Wuklamot. If Lamatye was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redrock swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Lamatye never made it back to the village at all. The only way, to be certain, is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. I have just passed a Lalafell. The third promise. Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawatwa with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawatwan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamatye is in very real danger. Come on, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Ah yes, detecting. I'm extremely lazy. Take me to Many Fires. We made it! Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Huh? goodness! I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Wakisa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakisa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamatier. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakisa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by his tail. Yeah, okay. Can I beat the truth out of him when we catch him? Ah, an excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Remember the part where I get to beat the guy when we catch him. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way about how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakisa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. You're the boss. Time to play our parts. Man, you just cannot walk in a straight line. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. I'm rich! A rare gemstone from that Hitsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I have not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Was that good enough? A good start, but I would make certain Wakisa is aware of me. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Baobao. The Hetsaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Do you see that cheerful Pelu Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? You got it! Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. I want one of those lanterns. my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. Looks like I'm not the only one afflicted by a case of the stupids. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Baobao, a woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Wakisa out and spring our trap. Kwana wishes to execute the final stage of his plan. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire, alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakisa was watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. I noticed you didn't say unbeaten, so I can still beat him. I guess I'll use the backside of my axe. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Huh. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral! I think you'll find that to be a little bit more difficult. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, Baobao, pray leave them capable of speech. I'll do my best. I am pretty pissed, so... I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Waukesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Waukesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Here comes my least favorite part of any expansion! Stealth missions are the worst. The fucking worst. I understand what a stealth mission is. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm already pissed I have to do it to begin with. Dick. Nothing. You heard and saw nothing. There is no chocobo. Nothing's here. Nothing's here. No one's here. We definitely don't see a non-native species right next to that tree. fuck off! Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us! One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Guana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakisa and stay on the Mamuljah's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Hey, you know what everyone loves? Another stealth mission after your stealth mission! People definitely don't hate that. Everyone hated that. Hey, wait, that's our...
悪い、待たせたな。あのマムーシャ族がウクラマト王女をさらったやつか。まだ確証はないか。あいつが誘拐犯の一味なのか確かめるためにも
気づかれずに尾行したいところだが。まずいな、船に乗られるぞ。
くそ、遅かった。
俺一人なら川沿いからでも追跡できるが、どうする？
行ってください。
継承の儀で遅れを取ることになっても構わないな。
ここで先を急いで王になったところで妹がいなければ意味がないんです。
了解だ。王女の居場所が分かったら知らせる。その時に備え、お前ら体を休めておけ。救出時に戦いになる可能性もあるからな。
先ほどのマムージャ族ですが、見たところバクージャジャの一味のようでした。おそらく盗賊たちを雇ってラマチをさらわせ秘跡を奪おうという魂胆。そうは言ってもラマチの腕なら一人でも盗賊ごときに遅れを取るはずがない。不意打ちなどの卑怯な罠にかけられたということでしょう。
Or both.
くそ、僕がついていれば。どうか無事でいてくれ、ラマチ。
Be patient. Trust in Tancred.
分かっていますが、しかし。すみません。あなたに当たっても意味がないというのに。僕はラマチのこととなるといつもこうなんです。彼女に何かあったらと思うと冷静になれない。いても立ってもいられなくなってしまう。ラマチはかけがえのない家族ですから。今となっては様々な暮らし方をしている同族がいますが、僕の生みの親は昔ながらの営みを続ける一団にいました。ロネークと呼ばれる牛を連れ、季節ごとに草原から草原へ。そんな中で彼らは僕を置き去りにしたのですよ。たった一人、何も告げることなく。僕が生き延びられたのは偶然に出会ったペルペル族が面倒を見てくれたおかげ。一人で身を立てられるよう商売を教えてくれたんです。そうしてトライオラの露天商として暮らしていたら、ある時今の父上の目に留まり養子になったというわけです。それからしばらくしてラマチが連王宮にやってきました。彼女もまた理由あって両親の元を離れてきたのです。孤独の辛さを知る僕は同じ思いを味わわせたくなかった。だから誓ったんです。ラマチの兄として彼女が幸せでいられるようにすると。ともかくそういった事情があるので、ラマチのことは何があっても必ず助け出します。サンクレットの追跡に期待するとして、僕たちも川下りの手段を用意しなければ。あなた方の船は。
Well, there's a problem with that.
わざわざプヌティを逃がしたとなると、
それが追跡の妨害になると考えていたことになりますね。やはり何らかの手を打っておく必要がありそうです。まずはあなたのお仲間と合流しましょう。連絡していただいても。
状況は分かった。こちらも法友の塔下へ向かうよ。そこで合流しよう。
I may have put rescuing Lamatia ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubugo knows where Lamaki has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Punitue from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Baobao? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punitue was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punitues downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. At least the stealth missions are over. Literally the worst part of the expansion. Any expansion. I fucking hate stealth missions. They've been making us do it since, what, Shadowbringers? Like, it is every gamer's least favorite quest. And they keep doing it. I don't know any gamer that likes a stealth mission. Like, the only thing that's worse is an escort mission. Assuming our Punitue has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punitues eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punitue's enticing feast. Water is up to my chin. Completely fine and normal. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kwana know that we have our Punitue back. I'm all wet, Aaronville. I don't like this. I gotta go change my clothes. Aaronville has the Punitue in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Leveilleur twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't be long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Kwana is nervously awaiting the call from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You found her. Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubiko's boat to its destination, and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness was repaired, we strap in the Punitue and make our way back down to Ihuikatumu. Okay. Let's go then.
Thancred. 王女様はこの先だ。今はまだ無事だが、急いだ方がいい。
試練なんてくだらないもんを無視して筆跡を手に入れてやったぜ。
そいつを返せ。その筆跡には フォンジャンテーンの思いがこもってんだ。お前らが手にしていいもんじゃね
それは君のために壺匠になってくれたやつの中いならあっさり奪われちゃダメじゃないか。
え。卑怯な真似しやがって。それでも継承候補者か。
そんなやつにコロッと騙されてさらわれちゃったのは誰かな。威勢がいいだけで王様になれるなら苦労しないよね。
カラカラ弟よ、あまりメス猫ちゃんをいじめるんじゃない。ほら見ろ、今にも泣き出しそうじゃねえか。
助けてにゃ
ってな。なんだなんだ。
さすがに頑丈ですね。
不意打ちとは卑怯なやつめ。
Who's the coward here?
あなたに言われたくはありません。
あのブネワの腰銀ちゃん、それの足止めは受け持つって話だっただろうが。
その話詳しく聞かせてもらいましょう。
おいおい、こっちには人質がいるんだ。
あいつ劣等種にしてはやる方だよ。
狙いがメス猫じゃない以上何もできない。
いいぞコーナー。ラマチ、怪我はないかい？
ああ、助かった。
どうしたもが切りやがって、まとめてぶっ殺してやる。
Do tell.
待って兄ちゃん、目的の史跡は奪ったんだ。ここは飛行。ゾラージャにやられたところも万全じゃないし。
うるせえ、こいつらのやったぎみせいが俺様の気が済まね
こんなところでやられちゃったら兄弟たちに合わせる顔がないよ。それでもいいの？
え。すまねえ、その通りだ。あなたも他局だ。
待って、爆風車じゃ。
What was that?
追うか。目標は達成しました。ラマチの安全確保を優先しつつ戻りましょう。
I'm sure Uranji will fix it. You got this, boys. Back to many fires. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kuana. And I love you too. Of course. Bako Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fonjintain upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zoralja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Ahem. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Woklamat? You bet I am. Suraja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. It's not as big of a head start as you might think. Kuana is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wiklamat's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. The Wiklamat I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight, though. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakul Jaja has two minds when you see one head calming the other head down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. And bathroom, and then I shall return. All right, we should be getting our flight here in Kazumaoka. I am really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. You should not have in the first place. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Obermont has her sights set on the Yokoi village. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember, the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wokisa? Oh, just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Yeah, either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. I can fly! I can fly! One zone. 1 out of 6. I know. Zoralja will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bakojaja. We need to hurry. Erenville said this path will take us all the way to the Urkopacha Highlands, didn't he? Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. I couldn't leave without letting Ridderuk know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erenvel's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug leaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wiklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're headed for. The Yokoi have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. We have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Workhorsormer must be. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin to this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. We made it! I'm in Workhorsorlor. Or no, wait, it's Warlord's Echo. I'm getting close. Made it to the city of the Yokoi. And of course there's an alpaca keep. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. I knew the path led here, but I'd never set foot in this village myself. Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a moment. Everything here is giant-sized, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap. Thank the gods they have an aetherite. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yokoi. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most of Tirali. The giants very rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valagarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuglamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valagarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulajaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Valagarmanda was lured inside by Gulajaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was there, where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakuljaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our first priority. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And then I suggest we pay a visit to the Carriers-Are the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Grufurler is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. While this is certainly an impressive building, it doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Tural Vidral. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, do you think? The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valagarmanda's prison, it seems. We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the 3rd promise. Who are you? What business have you at Carriers-Are the Gracious? Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuglamat, 3rd promise of Tulialal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Grufurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. gods, is that? Aye, Valagarmanda. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurwer. This is the Sky Ruin Valagarmanda. It is. The Tural Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, where the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valagarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. So the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Uh-oh, I need to be level 93 to continue. Okay. Quick leveling roulette it is then. Got the heat of battle buff up. Have some food. Leveling roulette, and that should do me. Perfection. It's the highest level dungeon I can do. Love to see it. just so pleased it's the same Dawntrail dungeon. Because it's my highest level experience. Oh no! I need to get some Phoenix Downs just in case that happens again. Guess what happened? He's not sorry. Alright, almost to the next boss. My cute little big guy. His name is Drowsy, and we're waking him up with my axe. Oh, okay. There's always a safe spot for melee. You just gotta find it. Hey! I can now take the next quest. is new. I think the Picto is new. And my Sage, so we wait to pull until they're out of the cutscene. It's only polite. Gross. Oh no! It's a very inopportune Felclave. Wind whistle. Uh-oh. Oh, I was hugged. I gotta calm. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's just barely 93. So we're gonna go with Sage. God, Svelgarmand is enormous! I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fall, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Alphanod would share his strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. The High Luminary? No, I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. The Shabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul Jaja? Well, if you're going to be racist... Tulilal. No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakui's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start. Shall we? The others have gone ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. To the north. To the west. To the west. Ooh, he's big boy. Getting all them ether currents. Look at those deep claw marks in the hills. They are still on fire. Ta-da! We got them all. And it's still on fire to this day. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyrune's fires are described as eternal. Flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Woklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. I've accomplished my purpose. I've unlocked all the ether currents. I'm ready for the next dungeon. Let's go. Don't you touch me with your filthy limbs. I'm busy. Woklamat wins again! Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all of eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine.
Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death?
Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find answers to your questions.
Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more.
I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also.
To not only be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then grandfather surely lives on inside mine. 'Tis a comforting thought. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. I get the feeling they were expecting us.
I've never spoken with a Yakoi before, and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. I've been waiting for you.
Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we were to come here.
Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation.
They really are magnificent. And together they tell the story of your people's history?
They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way.
Please, we would love to hear all about it.
Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tulilal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakoi living in Shaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural, and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Shaktaral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawatwa and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times. When our forebears learned, they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Shaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. At least this one is fairly straightforward. Go to the place. Climb the thing. If I'd known we'd be climbing Warkor Zormor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. thin mountain air. Oh, it's going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphanode and the others. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Wiclamont. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tulilal there is precious little written about the sacred peak of Orkor Zormor, beyond whimsical poetry, that is. I hope we come across Bakul Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us in Kozumauka. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved away from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoral Ja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating the people through war. It won't. There's something broken in him.
Bade, Goma, Drayol Koroga.
「ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
やはり通人か。ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるようトライオラ公用語を使ってやろう。貴様ら継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
ん？まあそうだけど。
ならば貴様らを亡き者とすれば、トライオラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
グルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずともと一緒にしてもらっては困る。我らチーワグーエンデンを拠点とするヨカフイ族は再び大陸の覇者となり、かつての栄華を取り戻すべく戦う偉大な一族だ。
オーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別の一派ということか。
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。もはや奴らを当てになどしておらん。一族の悲願は我がこの手で掴み取る。忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を反撃ののろしとしてな。
Oh, I'm not gonna let that happen.
やめろ。できれば戦いたくね
ならおとなしく死ね。総網の会長め、騒ぎを聞きつけて我らを狩りに来たか。終わりでない。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
It seems like the only thing you've got going for you is brute strength. He's okay. We have ranged attacks. You guys don't.
どういうつもりだ。
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。それにお前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。私はお前らのことが知りてえんだ。
知るだと何のためにだ。
何のためにって、そりゃ同じ大陸で生きるお前らのことを好きになりてえからだよ。そいつの具合はどうだ？
命に別状はないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
よし、ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。私らは膀胱増毛を目指す。
ああ、わかった。気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
Then I will stop you.
それでいいさ。私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。だからお前も一族の長なら今は仲間の心配をしろ。
これだけの山ともなれば俺の知らない生き物も多く生息してるはずだ。梅雨払いは頼んだぞ。
You can go first.
行くぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
うん。Let's do this. Warcore Zomor. Nice quick pop. I'm new. I have definitely never been here before. I have never seen this place in my life. Hello, this is my first time. Never seen this place in my life. It's a cutie! Why do we have to kill the cutie? Ooh, double Viper comp. Definitely just got lucky with that mechanic. Oh my god, the name of that attack is Fluffle Up. Cyril Jai, you're a douchebag. Loot, loot, loot. Damn it, I did not mean to put that on me. Whee! Whoa. There is the big bird. Nice placement. Never done this in my life. Nice job, everyone. Especially me, who is completely brand new and has never done this before. see if this tank pulls. I am in a cutscene. Dawn's Elector, Gerfurler.
俺は連王の戦者が一人グフール。お前たちの力測らせてもらうぞ。
Hell yeah, let's go. Yay, he waited for me. I appreciate that.
王の器を示してみせろ。
That man got no buff stacks. My party got all buff stacks.
Yay, leveled up again!
Please stay so I can calm you. Ta-da! I got all 3 comms! They're like, gosh, she's good for a beginner!
改めて名乗っておこう。俺がヨカフイ族の祭司長にして連王の戦者グーフールーだ。
村の連中よりも随分でかいんだな。
かつては全てのヨカフイ族がこうだったという。だが一族に病が広まってからというもの、俺のような大工で生まれてくる者は稀になった。
1000年前のサカトラル出世で患ったという伝染病のことだな。壁画にも記されていたが、
そしてその病こそが黄金鏡の伝説ともつながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂は、あなたたちヨカフイ族が出所だと聞いたわ。まず
正確には俺たちの祖先の原始が掘ったんだがな。サカトラル出生の少し前のことだ。祖先たちは夢の中で黄金に輝く国を見たという。永遠を生きる人々が争いも貧しさもなく、ただ幸せのうちに暮らす理想の世界だ。この夢を見たのが一人ならただの笑い話で終わっただろう。だが同時期に数十数百の祖先たちが同じ夢を見たことで、当時の祭司たちは神からの啓示だと考えた。
そんなことって。
サカトラルへの出世は黄金鏡探索という意味もあったのだ。支配下に置いていた各部族も駆り出して大規模な捜索が行われたらしい。
なるほどな。そこに巻き込まれた奴らが黄金鏡について語り継いだから、どの部族にも似た伝説が伝わってたわけだ。
次の継承候補者が現れたか。ならばお前たちの力も測らせてもらうぞ。
You're gonna go again!
準備は万
Our man just took an energy drink.
力とくと見せてもらった。ウクラマと王女ともども墓の試練を超えた証を授けよう。
残りはあと3つ。
これなる点検であなた方と競い合えればよかったのですが、爆風ジャジャの襲撃をかわしながらでは望むべくもなく。
あの野郎、また汚ねえ真似を。
しかし手出ししてきた割にこちらが応戦してみせたらあっさりと引いていった。一体何が目的だったのやら。目的といえば試練の場として王侯蔵毛の山頂を選ばれた理由も気になります。今回の試練はあなたを探す過程でヨカフイ族の歴史を知るような構成になっていました。そうであればこの場所にも意味があるのでしょ
う。ああ、ここは俺たちにとって特別な場所なのだ。
周りにあるのってお墓よね。
この山頂に祀られているのは歴代のヨカフイ族の祭司長、そして80年前にこのオルコパチャを襲った最悪バリガルマンダと勇敢に戦った猛者たちだ。
道理で数が多いわけだな。
ゾラージャ兄さん、やっぱり先についてたのか。
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで何よりです。
されじゃ、てめえよくも。
ここをどこだと思っている。罵り合いで場を乱すようなら出て行ってもらうぞ。
そうだったな。悪い。
他の候補者を待つ必要はもうあるまい。父上の生前墓とやらまで案内しろ。
親父の墓？
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前墓だ。グルージャジャの名も刻まれている。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者グルージャジャ。
意外な名前も刻まれてるな。世界の広さを知る航海者ケテンラム。
ケテンラムってトラル大陸に初めて渡ったリムサロミンサの探検家よね。彼もレン王と一緒に旅をしてたってこと？
未知を追い求める探求者カフキはまさかこの名前まで刻まれてるとはな。
ヨカフイ族以外の者が生前墓を建てることなど異例のことであったが、彼らはそれにふさわしい偉業を成したのだ。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者か。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
武によって波動を進むものか。
バリガルマンダを封印することができたのは氷の魔力を暴走させた利があってこそだけどね。
武と利か。武に関しちゃ武の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。リだってリの親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。なら私が親父から受け継いだものって一体何なんだ。
What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
私が親父から継ぐべきもの。そうか。私は親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち、こればっかりは誰にも負ける気がしねえ。私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。なんだ。
いや、
みんな大変だ。すぐにウォーラーの残響へと戻ってきてくれ。バリガルマンダの封印が解かれたんだ。
今の轟音に関する報告か。
Yeah, it's Valagamanda.
なんだと？バリガルマンダが。
とにかく急いで戻るぞ。
Will you just simply transport us as you have done before? That would be great.
これは好都合。他の候補者たちに先行する好機ではありませんか。
There won't be any kingdom to rule if you just let Valagarmanda do whatever he wants. Is there another? Okay, no wait, that's just a quest. I need to unlock the tribal allied society. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath and then lend a hand when you can. Alpha Note would enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yokoi. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I'd ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Okay. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Then how are you alive? My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Due to extreme heat? Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Warporlor I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find Warlor's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrune's prison. Find beast, kill beast. I feel like it's fairly straightforward. The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? We need to find out exactly what's going on. I would be glad to learn that this was all some misunderstanding, a futile hope by the look of things. Whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
解かれたというのか。
祭司ズーム状況。宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が訪ねてきたのですが、何者です？おや、あなたも継承候補者でしたか。
はあ、こいつが噂のバリガルマンだってやつか。
しかり、トラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し、生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラー。
かわいいやつだ。俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。
どういう意味だ？
なるほどね。こいつの氷の魔力を暴走させて自らを氷漬けにさせたんだ。さすがはグルージャジャ様、頭いい。これを破るのはとても一筋縄じゃいかないよ。この氷を溶かしきるだけの火の魔法と眠れるバリガルマンダの魂に火を灯す魔法を2人の術者が全く同時に放つ必要があるんだから。そんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオーグルージャジャ様とリオーグルージャジャ様、そしてオイラとアリジャだけだよ。
やりすぎちまった。
なぜこんなバカなことを。
俺様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。
Shouldn't this disqualify him as a claimant?
最悪を解き放ったと。また多くの人が知ることになってもか。
せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ、伝説のトラル・ビドラール君。
トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。到着がいつになるかは分かりませんが。
バクジャジャの野郎。私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ。
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
We find him and I put him down.
バリガルマンダを放っておいたらまた多くの人が死んじまう。それを見捨てて王になったってフォンジャン店員や私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。だから私はバリガルマンダを撃つ。相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど、私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。このオルコパチャの平和を守るために。
Muklamat, I was born for this. This is the kind of challenge I live for.
こんな時でも戦いを楽しめるなんてさすがだな。相手は伝説の生ける天才だ。きっとお前を満足させてくれるだろうさ。
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。仲間が困ってるんだもの。
仲間。そっか、いいな仲間って。一緒に戦ってくれるやつがいるだけでこんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
俺たちはどうする？継承の義に勝つことを優先するならここは先に進むべきでしょうね。
バリガルマンダを倒すにしてもまずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
急ぎペルペル族にも警告しておけ。場合によってはオルコパチャから退避せよとな。
So, Erenville, any ideas on how we can track Valagarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a troll-vidral of extraordinary nature, Valagamanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. That is a terrible pun, and I disavow it.
A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valagarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakujaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled cleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. I say we look around until we see a big fucking bird. You travel with me then, Baobao, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Or we look for the big fucking bird! The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Akoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. See, when they talk about the plot dragging, this is the kind of shit that they're talking about. We talk very intricately about every single detail of the thing that we're about to do, and then we go do it. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Instead of just, you know, going out and fucking finding the thing, we talk about how we're gonna do it. The script was just not very tight. We should be on our way as well. And I know they had new scriptwriters, but they still needed to be under the supervision of someone who knows what they're doing. Aaronville is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Valagarmanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Like, this definitely didn't need to be, like, 5 steps to find Valagarmanda. We just go there and unlock the quest. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warler's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. It's gonna find this fire sprite. Why are there even fire sprites in these hills? I know. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. I suppose I'll deal with this. Poor thing. It didn't do anything wrong. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Oh. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Poor thing. Now I gotta go kill another thing that didn't do anything wrong.
I don't think they really said shit.
Yeah, I know. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Yes, I'll dispatch it. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Well, this is indeed a scar created by Valagarmenda. Another remnant of Valagarmenda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulilal saga, when Valagarmenda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagarmenda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Erinville is ready to resume tracking Valagarmenda. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagarmenda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative! Resuming tracking. Beep! Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Okay. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Rune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Droll Vidral itself. Calibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. I think we'd noticed Velagarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Yeah. You think?
反応はここで途絶えてるみたいだ。もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生体エーテルが切り替わったのか。あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドラールらしいからな。何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
それでバリガルマンダは
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句あの山のエーテルに惹かれたってとこだろう。
つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
なら一刻も早く。
待て。あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
できぬ相談だな。 そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を争おうとしているだけではないのか。
頭数が足りないというならこれでいかがです？父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
ゾラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのかよ。
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがん。そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったとトラルビドラール興味が
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
我らを差し置いて盛り上がる。まだ一言も通すとは言っていない。
Well, you gotta.
やめろ兄さん。民に刃を向ける気か。
これはいなこと。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。ならば我が国の民とは言えぬでしょ
う。関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
あいつ倭寇増暴の会長、俺かばった。今その時同じ目、本気俺たち守る目。確かに余計な借りを作ったままだったな。これで貸し借りはなしだ。だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
It's not like we're making you do stuff for us.
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
名を聞いておこう。
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。私はそう信じてるし実現させてみせるわ。
同感だ。 私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
Hey, bend down so I can spit in your eye.
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
民とは国という砦を築くための石で、失うほどにトライオラは弱く脆くなる。石くれのごとき命にも利用価値はあるということだ。
Smile gone. Come on, let's get on with this.
ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。生ける天才だかなんだか知らねえが、一丁私らでやってやろうぜ。
Okay. Colador. Oops. First trial of the expansion. In we go. Very quick pop. Full party for Corlordor. Time to kick butt. Draw, Valagarmanda. By happenstance, we found this perfectly square rectangular plateau upon which to fight. It's just nature's miracle. Bahamut. Pet size all small. The pet size is not small. I always do this. away. Disaster zone. Sky blue. Happy up. Happy up, everyone. This lane is safe. That's why it hurt so much. Not everyone was stacking. Like, oh, why is that stake dead already? Oh. Not everyone was with me. Hurt. I thought I was out of that, but clearly not. Hey, someone want LB? Oh god! it. We got this. We have defeated the great Tural Vidral, Felagarmanda. We are the best. They said it couldn't be done. Everyone is already gone. There is no one for me to calm. Baobao's like, I need a nap. And a steak.
勝っちまった。伝説のトラルビドラールに。あの親父ですら倒せなかったバリガルマンダに。やったぞ
だからといって僕たちが父上を超えたわけじゃないけどね。長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
Yeah, that's what the extreme is for.
そうは言ってもよ、あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。
Oh no, it does.
80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。
Yeah, no, at full strength he'd have much more mechanics. And health. And strength.
やっぱ親父はすげえや。
You fought well, though.
ありがとよ。あんなに強いやつを倒せただけでも私ら頑張ったよな。いつか親父のことだって超えてみせるぜ。
やはりあれを倒したところで奇跡の証明にはならんな。
え？
さて、戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
そうだな。サレージャと二人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
I hope he spits in his eye. Seriously, fuck that guy. Koana did well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think? 'Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity, ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Witnessing Zoralja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Trulilal's greatest warrior. Didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now. I'm still giddy from our victory. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the sky ruin. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarielja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagarmanda, it wasn't only Urko Pacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yes, you do. But also, it's not going to do him a damn bit of good that he thought he delayed us, because he has to sit and wait at the next establishment. He got 0 gains from that, and only frustration, and he deserved every moment. Thancred would suggest sharing the news of your victory. The Yakui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphanotes as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Can you transport me? Transport me back? No? Okay. I'll teleport. Fuck it. I'm in the zone. Okay, where are my... You didn't give me my new questies yet, game. It's really rude. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valagarmanda was not among them. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt you'd return safe and sound. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battling against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphanote's confidence in us must have reassured them. Amidst the chaos of the Skyrune's awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the feat of ice to compete. I see Master Alphanote hath made good use of the time to further tend to the wounded. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jajo is off to the next feat. He didn't get a keystone here! He did that for nothing! Before we do anything else, we should talk to Grufurler. Trust me, we don't have to do the feat of ice. We're good.
采配殿に行くか。
その必要はない。新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。
Big。
よくやってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。
Damn right。
本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
どういうことだ？
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。
Give them the keystone for killing the Troll Vitral.
ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。グルージャジャの後継者としてふさわしくないはずがなかろう。
Damn right. How did he get here last?
もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち3人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
Thank you. I deserve this. Oh, it's green this time. For the feet of ice. That makes sense. Oh, it's green and...
風の章の秘跡も手に入れて、
green and
これで
red.
5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
You still gotta beat one out of...
一つは
yeah.
爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
Gotta beat it out of that guy.
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたことは新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよう。
Mhm.
「たくゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
お前たち二人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよう。
What about if both of them claims the throne?
では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
They broadcast that one a long time coming.
珍しい来客もあったものだ。
He's so tiny compared to
ウクラ
Gerfurler.
マトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのは誠のようだな。あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。
Instead of a debt, consider it a bond of friendship.
新たな借りを作ってしまった。
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
Bond of friendship.
我らがそう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。返さなければ夢見が悪い。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ？
Just be good to travelers.
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
Or that'll do. Information. You can pay us an information.
おお、それいいな。どの道を教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
それはどんな夢だったの？
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
女神像というのは初耳ね。
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
こと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
You never know, the road is long. I don't think Vorporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tulilal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Merfurler. Merfurler regards you with a mixture of reverence and uncertainty. Great and mighty Baobao, I have heard tell of your victory over Valagarmanda. You protected our land, and for that, I, Merfurler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with mine own eyes. As a warrior of the Yakui, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Skyruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on Warrior, though. Garhorler. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valagarmanda, open your heart and focus. Cool, saltwater. Yep, got it. Currently praying. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Know that the salt water has received of your prayers. You need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Actually, touch. Now, grab the salt water. Did you just disappear? I didn't authorize that. Get back out here. Bird's like, okay. Okay, I'm here. Damn right. You leave when I say you leave. Which, when I'm on the road, is never. Where is this last one? Oh, it's up there. Enchanted salt water. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakoi will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior now that illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Thank you! I will be back in a moment. Alright. Back to it. Alright, where were we? Ah! Do not go down the cliff. Alright, my man. I'm here to show you my prowess. Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however, it stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. Yep. That checks out. Drives casually through the pit of fire. Suck on this! Impressive, Baobao. Not once did you falter before the towering Hualipen. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlord's Echo. Yes, sir? Thank you, sir? Give me that ether current. Oh, there's people mining. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as guardian of Kariorzar the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valagarmanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the sky ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the temple guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valagarmanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valagarmanda has been laid low, we guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is the cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay, all of Tural, need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. And yet a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Because we killed Valagarmanda? Oh, I did not mean to suggest I blame you for my woes. Were it not for you, I would surely not be standing here to bemoan my plight. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given that you are smaller than a Pelu Pelu, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? I've been an adventurer from day one. Ah, so you are an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Thank you for your ether currents. I will be back to pick up that quest later. Whee! I can fly for 5 minutes and then I go to a new place, as is the custom. A heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one or better. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. Right, time to track down the next elector. Erenville would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tulial. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. Bye, guys! I'm going back to Tulial. My back just cracked in 2 places. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Woklamat? Woklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. What pieces did I actually get from... I got the River's Breath Labris. That's nice. Got the River's Breath Goggles of Healing. Let's try those on. Those are ridiculous. And you can't adjust the visor at all. I got the Pelt of Fending. That's actually very cute, but also very terrifying. I got the Zormor Poncho of Healing. Cute. I'm looking very native. The River's Breath. Oh God. No, that's okay. I don't want those. More boots. Oh. That's pretty much it. Oh, I got the Zormor Bottoms of Fending. That's hilarious. Did it get any accessories? Zormor Necklace of Casting and Healing. River's Breath. Okay, I've my armory chest is stuffed full. I'm supposed to speak with the cabin attendant. Okay. Welcome back, Mr. Spousa. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Hey, you're supposed to be taking care of that while I'm gone.
Yeah. 邪魔するぜ。あのさ、お前に聞いてもらいてえ話があるんだけどよ。そのあれだ。
Just spit it out.
二人きりだとなんか照れくせえな。外出ようぜ。散歩がてら体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
Okay. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulialal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay. Beshua, what were you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Pashiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Baobao, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
やっぱ落ち着くな。子供の頃悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると頑張ろうって気になるからさ。王侯蔵網の山頂、親父の生前墓の前で私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。そうやって考えてるうちにこれまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれないけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
嬉しいこと言ってくれるぜ。自分なりのやり方を模索した結果、たどり着いた答えだ。私らしいってのはこれ以上ない褒め言葉さ。だからよ、私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。前に法友の灯火で野営した時、 クルルが言ってたろ。聞いて、感じて、考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば、明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれるから、私は多くのことを知ることができた。残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかはわからねえが、継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。ありがとな。よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は連王宮に寄っていくから、先に宿に戻っててくれ。
Speak with Alphanode. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Alphanode seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoraja and Kawana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamot would be equal with them, but for Bakuljaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakuljaja's unleashing of Valagamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'm comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamutja and Shpral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king, known as the Autarch, before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tulilal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kwana's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, I finally used the dirigible. Either right for something. It'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting! The design of Tyroli dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. Yaktel, where the Yakoi dream of the Golden City. For as much as I wish I could ignore him, Bakujaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Ready to leave when you are. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Cute. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. I've been in a dirigible before. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Baobao. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yak'Taral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? Mm-hmm. That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant, to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yak'Tel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got aboard this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yak'Tel. Come on, it's gonna leave without us. I really hope she wins. Yak'Tel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
武田家式狩猟民シュバラール族はこの地を青の森ヤクテル樹海と呼ぶ。大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
ウクラマトさん、大丈夫？
高いところも怖い。
No, don't just touch me. Do what I want. Do what I want.
Kozamarよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテって
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが
ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。絶対に落ちるなよ。
Don't take a tumble. Looks straight at Woglabot.
わかってるっつうの。
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
Oh, honey.
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
Honey. She's so put upon.
よし。いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。
Never gotten anything she want a day in her life. I know. Oh my goodness, now you're yelling at me. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Worry not. Kryl and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes. Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt, or the benefit of a second chance? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. I guess we're done for the day, huh? I'm gonna get to this next village and then I think I'm gonna call it because the cat is very whiny. She yearns! She yearns for her mothers. Ah! Is it? Oh, honey bun. She is not willing to wait. I heard that cry. Did the microphone hear that cry? That's one of the things I appreciate about it. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the next village and God damn it, people. Why do you need to talk to me every single 5 steps? For all of Erenbel's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. See, no tumbles, thanks to Kryl and Alisay, but it still counts! Oh my god. Oh, Ginger.
Oh my goodness.
Take care not to get separated. I hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth. Is that Ixbrock over there, I wonder? Good, everyone's accounted for. Ixbrock is up ahead. Let's be on our way. You literally did not have to stop in the middle of the path to tell me these things. Honest to fucking Christ. It's getting a little... The hand-holding is getting a little excessive. They're like, but we want to integrate a sense of companionship, and no, fuck off. You don't need to stop and talk to me as part of a quest every 5 seconds, I swear. And just the fact that I'm annoyed by this means it's time to stop for the day. Alright, we are in Ixbrock. We need to clean up our inventory. We need to do some more leveling in the most recent dungeon I've unlocked. But that is going to be it for today because we have been streaming for a good 8 hours. So we will now call it here.